fire. Enjoy your parade. Thank you for coming around and lurking. Feels good, man. Feels good. Nice cup of warm coffee in winter. It's better. What the? Oh. There you go. Alright, I'm in Discord, and thank you for coming around. Hopefully it's entertaining for you folks, this game, because, you know,
spare a few credits. All right. I don't know much beyond the refugee sector here, but I can share what I know. Jedi Master? There aren't any Jedi Masters in the galaxy, let alone on Nar Shaddaa. This place is a cesspit, with the Exchange and the Hutt stabbing their claws into everything. But you know, I did hear something about a bounty on Jedi, though. Something the Exchange posted. Doesn't matter, though. Aren't any more Jedi around, so no one's going to be collecting that bounty. Not much to say, except it's a high price. You need to find a bounty hunter to get more, and they've been pretty scarce lately. You might have more luck trying to find someone connected to the Exchange. And I don't mean some spaceport muscle, I mean someone connected. No idea. Could be one of them crossed the Exchange, and they're looking for revenge on all of them. Well, they tend to lay low. To be honest, it's like with bounty hunters. You may need to do something to get their attention. No idea. Could be one of them crossed the Exchange, and they're looking for revenge on all of them. Well, they tend to lay low. Friend. Look, one other thing. It's obvious you're new around here. I can tell it just by looking at it.
Yep.
Nar Shaddaa can be a rough place, and easy to get lost in. If you want, I can keep an ear out for you. Let you know if I hear anything. I'll do that then. I'll come seek you out if I hear anything I think you might want to know.
I saw what you did to those Exchange thugs, stranger. Can you spare a few credits, maybe help another refugee in need? Thank you, stranger. I won't forget your kindness.
Why did you do such a thing? Such kindnesses will mean nothing. His plan is set. Giving him what he has not earned is like pouring sand into his hands.
Retro.
Hi, welcome in.
And would that be a kindness? What if by surviving another day he brings a greater darkness upon another?
You gonna play PD2 today?
Later on.
The Force binds all things. The slightest push, the smallest touch, sends echoes throughout life. Even an act of kindness may have more severe repercussions than you know,
You know what I
or
find
can
out?
see.
That,
By giving him something
P4
he has not
almost
earned.
have like no players, and PD2 have a lot of players online.
Man, that action map, man, is crazy. You saw the message, right? Like that stuff, man. The Ashen map, that map is pretty crazy, man.
Ashen Plain?
Yeah.
Ashen Plain? Yeah, they have a lot of reps there. If you craft a map with, what's it called? I think it's called the reps. I mean, Ghost is no problem, but easy. But those lightning ones, they can do a lot of damage. And the boss can be a little bit difficult.
I saw the boss, I started noting the damage, I teleported away, and I was like, holy shit, look at the amount of fire that this guy is throwing. I noticed it, and I was like, oh crap. Good thing I teleported away. My pets, the skeletons were doing work while I was off screen. And then I noticed he was finally dead, and I walked away. Also, what the heck is with that map, man? I got 2 sigils of Talik or something. Or Korlik.
That's
2
good.
sigils. Like, aren't those supposed to be rare?
Yeah, pretty rare. Not so much.
That map was pretty funny, man.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that map is crazy if you have high density. Like, if you were to have high density there and have all that fire and lightning, that would be pretty crazy. It's a fun map. It's not huge from what it looks like. It's open, but it's not huge. Like, you can walk around pretty easily. It was fun, though, at least.
Perhaps all you have helped him become is a target.
Fun. I realized that the one that break the map I said I can open, it's not bug, it's the PvP map. It's basically breaked. There's only one that want to fix it is to make it a T4, but T4 is a bit difficult. I might die. But once like 9, I'm gonna try T4 to see what happens.
I'm not sure if I want to try Throne of Insanity. I want to be a little bit careful. I'm not sure of my skills.
Yeah. Do you have a change honor? Change honor? Do you have it for your necro? It should be fine then. As long as you're not teleporting too close, everything should be okay.
Yeah.
Let it die out.
I played some more Immortal Phoenix
Brings
Rising.
the eyes of uppers who suffer.
Oh yeah, it's a good game. I
And
like
perhaps
It gets better when you have more stuff. I'm getting stronger because I'm going around looking for all the treasures and stuff. Like, I beat Achilles, who was supposed to... I'm used to fighting games, though. Like, I played fighting games, I'm not new to them. Each game has this little thing, though. And it's even if you know how to play a fighting game, you still have to learn how the game works, right? Like, even if you played, I don't know, Jedi Fallen Order, which is a fighting game, an action game, even if you played others, you're still going to have trouble with a game that you've never played before because it may have secrets that are different. It doesn't guarantee you're going to be good at it automatically. But be careful, I have a cutscene now.
in the end, all you have wrought is more pain. And that is my lesson to you. Be careful of charity and kindness, lest you do more harm with open hands than with a clenched fist.
I shall never stop trying to help others.
Yeah.
Very
Always
well.
help people.
But mind
That's
what
why
I have
people
said.
help you.
Use your power, but in its proper place.
I keep losing influence with Freya. She doesn't like me. It's funny. I keep losing credit with her. Influence, I mean. Like, she's just like Morrigan from Dragon Age Origins. Like, she wants you to be mean. She doesn't want you to be nice to people. She wants you to hoard all the stuff and be cruel. She's like, must you be so charitable? And I'm like, what's wrong with being charitable? I like to share my wealth with others. And she's like, well, if you help them, they might turn their backs on you and stab you in the back. Well, a person who's not like that might do that too. And it's like, lost influence with her. And just kind of funny. How to check influence.
You know this guy called this streamer called I Show Speed?
You have befriended.
You know about him?
No.
He's a crazy guy.
Her species does not see as
him,
we do.
if
They
you watch
perceive the
his
galaxy
videos, right? You can tell he lost his mind. He lost his mind, and he's a very proud person.
I've seen all sorts of people. I don't always agree with Asmongold, for example. Like, there's people who are famous and they have influence.
You know how many fans he has? You know how many fans he has? He have like 100 million fans. 100 million.
Yeah.
Close to a billion.
Carry
Close
the
to a
battle
billion
to
fans.
you, and you spare them. And
But
as we
the sad thing
travel,
is that he lost
the
his
empty
mind.
places of this ship are
And he's
filled.
insane.
I hope your thoughts in this matter are clear. In
But he's
saving her,
definitely
you may
rich.
destroy yourself.
Very rich.
And do not mate with her. Whatever
He's
you may feel,
definitely crazy.
whatever urges consume you, do not let her. Such a union would be
Oh, it's so funny!
difficulties.
Chris, like, don't mate with her. What the fuck? Oh man, she's so judgmental. This old lady is freaking judgmental as shit.
We shall see. I trust your exile has taught you restraint and discipline in the ways of the flesh. Like the servant of Atris, this one has other masters. Though blind, she has ties to darkness. Her presence here is a threat to us, to you. Do not underestimate her
I'll be back.
or her loyalty.
Okay.
Perhaps. I am not convinced. Did he? And what do you make of that? The Mandalorians were right to respect you on the field of battle. The Jedi are gone, vanished. Now, an entire planet of Force sensitives wiped clean of life. And now this slice of the galaxy is blind. It is no coincidence. The two events are tied. I fear you are right. And I fear it may prove more than that. War is a hunger. And there are spirits in the galaxy whose hunger is never satisfied. But there is little to be done about it now. Watch the scene carefully. She may reveal more.
Oh, that is so goddamn funny, man. That is so funny. She is so judgmental, man.
And what did he want?
Just answers to some questions. Asked about a Jedi Master of all things.
Really? Interesting.
Money for an old beggar.
The bounty hunters have been playing well recently. They're waiting for something.
Oh man.
Graci ubaci kompadwana muska na boska wamba. Gavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanzi yuma. Bornaci ninso pomaranka wongo kumbiaste. Tonga buga shame zadinichon
I like that.
Ritsa sabata. Mulibrawa dia dia wisnu nunca se. Utaki ramat andra koto sa minari.
I don't like this guy.
Bornaci. Tiumpe. Dove punta crita zino muleranmi bono. Mulibrawa. Bornaci. Dovrei kun mili vuosa slima. Tonimo ba pinko na yaka. Suba picha. Tuna yuma mochinawa.
You know what's kind of funny is that this guy. You know, I'll pass. I don't trust you.
Kavatumpe masura ku papayi botenya tache morota kamsa javas kobo sabjo michi so karve nokso mochi tosa sagrindeyo pane sokokran joka mata storch ban locha
Jun sobe me rapa no kuma randisa machiksa kucha bak tonkinka mata kata chopa wanga kun not kan yutka kes
Mogachi no taharembe wanachi impaga nagares magna kavatumpa ku papayi mogata yuzuta monorcha das noma insati zipko da upa botenya go jutro picha when tabani sochu norotoga proto lalashishi juvadosa jibacha ratakmansa dokosha nachito takon chuchis miku mogu raba kichichul ida habanga ni paten toning tachu kun ni bes kavadumba ku kavadumba masura ku papayi botenya tache morota kam kavadumba masura ku tache morota kamsa kavadumba masura ku papayi botenya tache morota kamsa javas ko Watama. Havadumpa Masura Ku, Papayi Botenya, Kamsa, Javas Kobo Sabjo, Miji Sokara Nukso, Mochi Toza Sagindio. Havadumpa Masura Ku, Papayi Botenya, Tachimurata Kamsa, Javas Kobo Sabjo, Miji Sokara Nukso, Mochi Toza Sagindio. Havadumpa Masura Ku, Papayi Botenya, Tachimurata Kamsa, Javas Kobo Sabjo, Miji Sokara Nukso, Dancha neg mamamba kanta mebalem, misuko chanira mosaf. Kawana bota atagwa kanka dira. Yutaka awanji yumaliba, tues mahawika si wawanta mogu ika wansoba. Wakama.
I see.
Jowana masaran kama ramazurata. Keso jus grita lorsa. Yumacha foeko miko jira. Havadumpa Masura Ku, Papayi Botenya, Tachimurota Kamsa, Javas Kobo Sabjo, Riji Sokaru Nokso, Mochi Toza Sagrindeyo. Havadumpa Masura Ku, Papayi Botenya, Tachimurota Kamsa, Javas Kobo Sabjo, Riji Sokaru.
Hey, I got good repair skills. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna cheat too. I'm gonna give my robot the ability to win too.
Heruta, Jinking, ni bobo, ni donjo. Chirit kurang kata ingkung tangga baik kere botawa, ya tu kauluan. Kavatumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwan jium. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwan jiuma. Tarak krono king bulotonga chopa chava genro.
Lokka kamaranendos. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu. Donos Emeragith, Wanarakorachi Drumka Sa Inchobin Sasha. Lokka Kamaranendoso ran with no chabi. Durantamana Sobu. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha. Taranamo Sibu.
I got it!
Botenya go jucho picha, when tabani sochu, norotoga proto lala shishi, jubadosa jibacha, ratak mansan, dokosha na chitola. Kavadumpe masura ku, popayi botenya, tachimorota kamsa, javas kobo sabjo,
Yay! I got money! Perfect. I need money. I got more credits! Woo! I now got the credits to buy shit. Oh, what is this? Hello there, boopy doopy doopy doo. Beat! Oh no. Beep, 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 beep. I see. What were you doing on a scrap heap? Beep, 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 beep. I see. Beep, 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 beep. I see. Aww. Yeah, look at that. He's happy. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, that's right, Robo. That's right. You don't touch my droid. You do not hurt the droid, man. Leave my droid alone. Hey! Hey, alien! Leave my droid alone! Right? So computer, spikes, repair parts, 10, 15, okay. Wow! Oh no, that's so mean.
Geraktada cemense bingaru rukututu and chuchamataso benkisha manetsitsi. Fela dibono ta munikranakada.
Oh, it's one of these guys.
Teriwana jun konata della raguno tunna. Dai rinto ron kawre kare papanala ranchinga. Derace wemenoto to rere senisensen. Charanana gundoso remina che l'orakto guru kattada. Fiora tora pada no ringatel camarada tela fibu nubu da veterana cenirara. te vaka reware, sumukun tere nurigrom. Mone idere riba konodos. Varinkeshka bunsa tilansomenta tasa. Tere wana jun konata della raguno tuna. Dai rinto ru kawre kare papanala ranshinga. Terace wemenoto torere senisensen. Besotre naga. Tuninto che raccontunzo desrata. Dune cici menendade secche. Delanna nada. Nana gundoso remina che l'orakto curo catpada. Fiaratore padano ringatel camarada telefibo numbo da veterana.
Hey, that's right, mister.
Tere wana jun konata della raguno tuna. Dai rinto ru kawre kare papanala ranshinga. Terace wemenoto torere senisensen. Tere wana jun konata della raguno tuna. Dai rinto ru kawre kare papanala ranshinga. Terace wemenoto torere senisensen. Tere wana jun konata della raguno tuna. Dai rinto ru kawre kare papanala ranshinga. Terace wemenoto torere senisensen. Cetel firmiru sasha kare papanala ranshinga. Do rindisa gunika nasa francenta sanki feroastawe. Terasta franceta nelannan. Der rinto ru to wakare.
I see. Hey, what is this race called? The one with the big eyes. Okay. Transponder. I don't remember what that was for. No, I don't remember. I know the one. I know exactly which one he's talking about. Alright. I know exactly what. Go fetch. Go fetch, dog. I know exactly what he wants. It's that one right here, man. Robot to robot talk. What does that mean? So now we've got to talk to this Coden guy. Alright, Coden, here we go. Where are you? Hello, Mr. Coden. Oh wait, Coden is that other guy. Whoops! It's the Tusk guy. That wouldn't be a Tusken Raider, would it? The one that go, you know, those guys. I'm going to threaten this guy. I'm probably gonna get dark side, but I don't want to pay this idiot. I love it. Dun, 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 dun. Evil side. Oh, I love it. Let me give you a lesson in pain. I love it. No, I lost influence. Yeah, I don't want to lose him with a... If you're done peeping and pooping. Don't play innocent with me. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, it's funny, man. I don't want to lose influence with my friend T3M4. I don't want to lose influence with T3M4. He's my buddy. I don't want to lose influence with him. Alright, you owe me 250 credits. Wait. Well, oh no, I did a bad thing. Hey, I didn't get dark side points.
Well executed. You have created an echo, something that will travel for some time. You are learning much. Do not mistake my tone. I was not faulting your choice. Far from it, I respect it. There are many who never learned such strength.
See? Kreia likes being villainous. Be right back. It's funny. Kreia like. All right. Much better. So, I keep going up and down in influence with Kreia. Actually, my influence with her is pretty much at the bottom now.
Geraktada cemense bengaru rukutoto under. Der into runto wakare koe wap gerebu. Nenso. Tere wana jun konata della raguno tuna. Dai rinto run kawre kare papanala ranshinga. Terace wemeno totorere senesensen. Do rendisa gunik nasa franceta sanki ferwastawe. Terasta franceta nelannan. Tere wana jun konata della raguno tuna. Dai rinto run kawre kare papanala ranshinga. Terace wemeno totorere senesensen. Tere wana jun konata della raguno tuna.
Where's my money at? Hey, I got 3,000 credits, man. Extortion. Oh man, it's so funny. Oh really? Wait, he said Crate Dragon. That's from Dantooine. He's a boss, yeah? Gan. Hey, you know what? What if I want to have Twi'lek ladies as my slaves? Oh no, it's a Wookiee! Oh no. I see. So there's a lot of bounty hunters in this place. God, this is a bad place to be. You know, I have a feeling I'm going to die a lot here. And I mean a lot. I know for sure those Twi'lek hunters are going to make sure work
I saw
with me.
that ship you flew in on. My ship. It's the Ebon Hawk, isn't it? She was stolen from me during a routine run in the Mid-Rim, near the close of the Mandalorian Wars. The registry's 34 P7JK. It's got a temperamental hyperdrive, and the turrets can be sluggish and unresponsive against fast-moving fighters. She's also got 2 secret compartments, one in the cargo hold, right near the plasteel cylinders in the back, and the second beneath the bunks in the starboard cabin.
Wait a minute.
No deal. A ship's worth its weight in spice on Nar Shaddaa, and nothing's worth being trapped here another year scrounging freight jobs. Good to hear you aren't going to challenge it. That makes things a lot easier. No hard feelings, I hope. Don't worry. You shouldn't have any trouble finding transport off Nar Shaddaa on your own. I'll be going now. Get used to the solid ground beneath you.
I'm not gonna be evil. See, I'm not evil, folks. If I were you, lizard brain, I would not mess with me. I got a sword, and I know how to use it. Kinda. Kinda. Don't make me scream bloody murder. Don't make me scream bloody murder, alright? I will scream bloody murder, and you will regret it. Like, I know Kung Fu, kinda. Hey you, lizard brain.
Let's see, 3 bricks of spice out to Elysia, then with a turnaround, no, that won't work. Come act! Here so soon? I wasn't expecting you for... well, not now, anyway. Yeah, well, I tried to explain that, you see, but, I had no choice. These thugs showed up and they said that you could go spice yourselves. And I was like, no, this is the Red Eclipse. And
I think those lizard guys are angry with me. I think those lizard people are angry at me, man. The Vosk. I think they're mad at me, man.
Just say the word.
I wonder if these Vosk guys are good fighters. They're probably way better fighters than I am. I bet they're way better than I am in fighting, and they're gonna kick my ass real bad.
Thing's stuck. Thing's stuck.
It's time to feed the cats, guys. I'll be right back. Back. I'm back again. Well, did I miss anything? Alright, so fire, and that's it. Fire is the only person here today. Alright. Well, so be it, I guess. Well, so be it.
If you want to find out what's going on, talk to Husat.
Husat, I see.
Sarquesh has got us hemmed in like animals. I wish someone would sneak into their camp and rob them blind.
I used to serve in the Mandalorian Wars. Then the Jedi Civil War crushed the Republic.
Wait. Are all these spaces just like sleeping quarters?
Keep back. I am ill. Contagious, the others say. Really? The others say I have the plague.
Ha!
I'm feeling a little better. Thank you.
Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Woo! Goodness!
My code is still alive and well. If you say so, I'm not sure I believe it.
There's a lot of people who need help in the galaxy. If we stop to help each one, the Sith are gonna be on us faster than anything. Let's just accomplish our mission first, then worry about everyone else.
Thank you so much for curing me.
Hey, welcome in there, Inuyasha guy. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Did you already buy your Christmas presents and everything and all that stuff? All that business? I haven't really started. I got family that's here, but I got family that's elsewhere, and...
Welcome, traveler. My name's Husef. I try to look out for the other refugees. I see you're a stranger here. Watch your step and keep to the camp. You've got the Serico refugees over on the skyward side. They're veterans from the Serico campaign and don't take kind to strangers. And on the inner side, you've got the Overseer and his exchange. They've been pushing us refugees pretty hard lately.
Whoa, be glad to get home, Tuesday roommates. Snores way too loudly. Oh my god, man. Oof. Howdy, you and
Those two have a
Sirocco.
truce. Neither side wants to mess with the other. Only if we enter their territory. It makes things a little tight here in the camp. Not much room to move. Occasionally, their thugs kidnap people and sell them into slavery with the Hutts. They've also hemmed us in. We used to live all throughout this area, but they've crammed us all in here now. If you could convince either the Exchange or the Serico to give us more space, that would really help a lot. Thanks. Good luck.
I'm gonna try it.
Another refugee? I'm sad to see another join our ranks. I lost my husband Lutra long ago in the Jedi Civil War. When Telos was bombarded by the Sith, some of us were able to escape on in-system shuttles. We floated in orbit for weeks before we were picked up by Republic capital ships.
Oh no.
I think the Sith wanted witnesses to what happened to Telos. And I've been drifting from planet to planet ever since, only to end up here with nowhere left to go.
That's really harsh, you know. Having to deal with that, obviously, is very harsh. So what plan do you have? Have you done anything like Christmas shopping already? And what do you have planned for, like, Thanksgiving and all that? I don't celebrate Thanksgiving. In my family, we don't really celebrate that. We do celebrate Christmas and birthdays, but we don't really do Halloween.
You were kind to offer, but unless you can return my husband to me, there is little that you can do.
Oh, I see.
Greetings. Are you the spacer we were told about? Oh, we were expecting one of the pilots from the docks sometime soon to come and get us.
Welcome in, Raven.
He's late. I don't know where he is.
How are you doing, Raven? Right. Right. In Canada, they celebrate Thanksgiving in October. Yeah, they celebrate it in October. I forget. That's right. I remember because I was told about it in October, and I was like, "Wait, really?" And I was told, "Yeah, it's in October." The Canadians celebrate Thanksgiving a month earlier. I mean, I remember that.
Thank you. To be honest, I don't even know his name. Some guy named Planor said he had a pilot friend who would take us for 500 credits. It's been over a week. I hope nothing has happened to him. Thank you. I'm beginning to lose hope that we'll ever get out of here.
Yeah, it was either Rin or it was someone else.
You look like a spacer. You work at the docks? Because if you need a crew, I'm your man. I flew during the Mandalorian Wars, and again during the Jedi Civil War. You need a pilot's license to fly the freighters here. They're tough to get without sponsorship. I'd greatly appreciate that.
I heard the overseer kidnapped Nadar's daughter. The Sirocco killed another refugee last week. Wish they'd leave us alone. If you want to find out what's going on, talk to Hussein.
Maybe it wasn't a Yasha guy. I don't know. But I remember hearing about it this year, about that part.
Monsikuno bosh tunabug sam. Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamat. Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta sata. Mungachinorta imbre wanachike. Drumba bambwa. Kontichan munka. Kavadumba kuswaka tayamukata. Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima po wanga sawana muta.
That's a pretty good information. Yeah, I don't think I have the skill to do that just yet. Alright, what are you?
I heard the overseer kidnapped.
Are you one of Sakwesh's men? Did you take my daughter? Don't you work with Sakwesh? He took my daughter, Adana, to sell to the Hutts. All because I told him I could not pay his tribute. I owe Sakwesh 600 credits. I don't have enough. Thank you. But won't he track us down and kidnap her again? Thank you. Thank you. Please hurry. After the Hutts have her, it will be impossible to find her.
The Sirocco killed another refugee last week. Wish they'd leave.
Man, they have a lot of problems on this area.
Got us hemmed in like animals. I wish someone
They sure have a lot of problems on this place, don't they? And there's constant corruption. Alright. Let's see what the heck we're dealing with here. I know what we're dealing with, but I want to see the people who are... I want to see these exchange guys. Okay, you new muscle.
More where that came from. Everyone down. More where that came from.
Alright, piggy. Die, piggy, piggy.
Let's settle this.
Who are you? One of Sakwesh's calf hounds? Adana. My mom made the mistake of telling Sakwesh he couldn't sell me to the Hutts, so he took me. Really? Oh, why didn't you say so?
Oh, sorry about those things I said to you. You do look a little like a cat hound, though. I'll go find Mom. Kick him once in the tentacles for me.
I hear oinkers. I hear oinkers. Anyone want
take you down to size?
Anyone want pig? Bam, bang, bang. You're dead. Hey, welcome in there, Shimohi. Welcome. I gotta admit that this game sure has a lot of options for being bad. This game really gives you a lot of bad guy options. More so than the first game. Like, the first game doesn't let you recruit evil characters. Like, it's kind of interesting that you get to recruit so many evil characters. Oh no! The death of the cat. One of the anniversaries of the death of the cat.
You know, I noticed a glow before, but now it's bright around you. You've come a long way since Paragus, and despite all we've been through, you seem a lot better for it. It shows. It's kind of inspiring, to be honest. Anyway, just wanted to mention it. I think the others have noticed it too.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Do you remember the exact area? Like the place you got it? Was it a shelter? Was he a street cat? Or like all that kind of stuff? Do you remember all that? I see. Dang. That's really sad. Wait, they speak piggy. They speak piggy. Holy shit, they speak pig language. Oink, 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 oink. Listen. Man, that is sad. That's what these guys sound like. They sound like Pigget. Boom! Right side! Ha 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 ha! Yes! Perfect! I don't have to kill everyone. The best part, of course, is that at least Kage got a good life. You did what you can to make his life better.
Let's settle this. Everyone down!
You can at least rest easier knowing that you did what you can to give him the best life he could have. Which is something that a lot of people don't do. They don't treat animals well. They don't try and give the best life to the pets. I haven't figured out what I wanted to do with T34M. I'm gonna give wisdom. If it's any consolation, you tried to give him the best life he could have. you tried, and that is pretty good. It can feel like sometimes it's not good enough, because sometimes you're trying and sometimes you misunderstand the animals, and sometimes your reaction is harsher because maybe you're frustrated. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. I do not know what I am doing in this game with the classes. I heard something about that if you level up your character, there's gonna be like a second class or something. A class advancement or something. I know it doesn't really feel better knowing that, because you still have the pain of the loss. I know it doesn't actually feel better. Like, no matter what you do, there's always that sense of loss. Like my cat living 20 years. Knowing him for 20 years doesn't feel any better. I mean, it's still painful because you knew them for so long, and now they're gone.
I hear you. Damn thing's stuck. Let me take care of this. Damn thing's stuck.
I see. It's a door that's stuck. A Lord of Warlocks. Yep. RPG battle! 13 Warlocks! I'm warming up to this game more and more as time goes along. I'm trying to get used to it, of course. I do think it's better than the first game. I think that the variety of stuff that you have, the skills, makes it a better RPG than the first game. I like the fact that this game has skill-based stuff in interaction and conversations. Like if you have high skill in repair, you get a skill in repair. Although there are some parts that don't exactly make great RPG parts. There are bits of this game that are not so good for RPG elements. Like for example, what made Fallout New Vegas great was that when in there you had RPG elements where you could be a build around strength build and get a strength version of conversation. So you have multiple replayable moments. I'm not sure how far that goes.
We need to stick together.
This is Serico territory. Get out of here before we space you. Got it? That's a laugh. Look, blow out of here like space dust, or you'll be a new stain on the cargo hold. All right, you can go see him.
I heard you've been looking for me. Well, that's too bad. Is that all you wanted to say? All right, we'll lay off a bit. Listen, I've already agreed. No.
But anyways, I think that the biggest issue with the first game, well, I think there's a lot of issues.
Hey, let me take care of that for you. Expert. I like the sound of that. All done.
Okay.
I heard you've been looking for me. Yeah? What about the exchange? We can hold our own against them. Not that it's your concern. No? Well, we can certainly handle you.
Come on, game!
All done.
I heard you. Well, that's... Then what would you propose me and my men do? Yeah? What about the exchange? Do you now? Suppose I were interested. What's this plan of yours? That would be suicidal. Almost as suicidal as you're making that absurd suggestion.
Oh, man.
I heard you. What? Then what would you propose me and my men do? Yeah? What about the exchange? Do you now? Suppose I were interested. What's this plan of yours? That would be suicide.
I see. I wonder if there's a light side to this option.
I heard you. Well, that's too... All right, we'll lay off a bit.
If the exchange tries to muscle in, we'll break them. I'm spoiling for a fight. Hey!
I heard you. Well, that's too bad.
Stop harassing them.
All right, we'll lay off a bit.
I noticed something about this game. If you have someone who has a lot of blasters and stuff, it will make your life miserable. Man, these guys are nasty.
Hey! Where that came from? I hear you. Where that came from?
What are you doing, you idiot? No!
More with that.
Look at that!
I hear you.
Idiot. Here, there's all sorts of little things here that are really cool. Get him!
More where that came from.
You're dead. Finally! It's time to level up, guys. Let's see. Now I need to think what I'm gonna use. Character that focus on using where is it now? So I can use this.
I hear you. Just say the word.
At this rate, I'm gonna kill every single one of these thug guys. At this rate, I'm gonna kill every thug.
Did you find us a pilot yet? Please.
Hey, hydrate! Happy... Well, something, I guess. Nanoya came in today.
Did you find... Please.
I imagine you had something to do with the Serico backing off a bit. Thanks for helping us out. Occasionally, their thugs kidnap people and sell them into slavery with the Hutts. They've also hemmed us in. We used to live all throughout this area, but they've crammed us all in here now. Those two have a truce. Neither side wants to mess with the other. Occasionally, their thugs they've all... Good luck to you. Thank you. If you could convince the exchange to take some of the pressure off, that would really be a big help. Thanks. Good luck.
Boom! Nice speed. Oh my. That feels good to hydrate, man. That feels real good, hydrating. Mouth is dry. Let's see what I can do. I'll admit the speed thing really does make quite a lot of difference. Now, if only I could somehow enhance it so that speed lasted longer. I want to do that.
Just say the word.
Come on! Come on, hurry up, please.
I heard. We don't. Yeah, what? Well, that's two. Then what would you propose? Yeah? What about the exchange? Do you now? Suppose I were interested. What's this plan of yours? That would be suicide.
Come on, hurry up. As in, muévete!
I hear you.
This droid is gonna go pew 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 and then just completely wreck these guys. Alright, I need to use a restroom. Ah, that's better. Had to use the restroom. I am planning to attack.
Heard you. We don't need your... Yeah, what is it? Yeah? We can hold our own against them. Do you now? Suppose I were... That would be suicidal. Or...
What, really? You're not gonna at least consider?
Just say the word.
What are you doing, you idiot? How many times have I said, "What are you doing, you idiot"? How many times?
I heard. Yeah. Do you know? That would be suicidal.
I hear you. Where that came Time to even the odds. I hear you. Time to put you down to size. Just say the word.
I heard you. What? Yeah. Dude. That would be suicidal. Almost.
Time to take you down to size. I hear you.
My God, man! The deaf and the blind and dumb guy from the Who song could beat these guys with a hand behind their back. That's how bad these main characters are. They're so weak that the deaf, blind, and dumb guy from that song could beat these guys with his hand behind his backs.
Yeah, what? All right. Listen. Listen. I've already agreed to give the... No.
Get up!
I hear you.
Come on! These guys are the worst. They're the worst heroes I ever seen in my life. A 90-year-old woman could beat these guys. A arthritic, blind 90-year-old woman could beat these guys with her hands behind her back. You know? That's how bad these guys are. Like, they're pathetic, man. Like, you're supposed to be a Jedi, man.
We can hold. No?
Wow, see what I mean? A 900-year-old man. No, what am I saying? A 90-year-old woman could beat these guys with a blind 90-year-old woman who's arthritic could beat this guy with her hand tied behind her back. That's how bad this guy is. This guy shouldn't be saving the world. He should be cleaning toilets for a living. I am convinced this guy should be cleaning toilets for a living. Not saving the world.
No.
I hear you.
What are you doing, you idiot? See? How many times have I said, what are you doing, you idiot? How many times have I said, what are you doing, you idiot? How many times? 4 billion times? 5 billion times? A trillion? How many times have I said, what are you doing, you idiot?
I heard you be... What? No.
What are you doing, you idiot? Why are you not attacking them? Oh my god, man. You fucking idiot.
I heard... No chance.
Already? What? What are you doing, you idiot? See, there I go again, saying, what are you doing, you idiot? Well, I did. I succeeded. So I guess I succeeded in doing what I wanted. What are you doing? No. I did it! I won! I wiped out all these guys. Somehow. Somehow I actually won. Oh my! Oh my, look at that! Force channel do? I'm going to guess that I am not understanding this well enough, and that I am probably going to be screamed at for making some sort of mistake here or something. In which case, I guess save. Die, thuggies! Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get dinner. cold again. My hands are cold. I hate cold hand. Fine. Mm-hmm. So I was thinking about how I can make my build. I have an idea. Stop. That's gross, man. So the next time I level up, I want to go for where is it now? This. Once I do that, the other thing would be to get maximum toughness. And this guy is going to be insanely tanky. Like insanely tanky. You want to make this guy immune to gunfire? Alright, once you do that, your resistance to gunfire, which should be extremely high. If you're resistant to gunfire in this game, I did kill a lot of these guys already.
I hear you.
I know this is slow, but I'm getting free healing, so
More where that came from. I hear you. Wait here. Wait here.
one down, 2 to go. Or not 2, but 1.5 billion.
Wait here. More where that came from. Let's settle this.
Wait here.
There's actually probably around 5 or 3 or 4 mobs more. Why do I keep doing that? Man, I need to be careful, man. Alright, that's better.
Everyone down! Time to take you down to size.
Wait here.
Pure Bazak. Time to take you down to size.
Yes, we did it! Boom! We did it! Boom! Perfect! See? We got it, man! Boom! I did it! You're all repaired. We did it! Pretty soon we're gonna clear out this place real good, man. Then we'll be really well off. Alright. I'm gonna guess we probably don't want to do anything too crazy with this guy. Obviously, we want to have high stealth for this guy. High awareness. We don't want anything too stupid. We want to obviously have very high of these. And we want our droid to be extremely good at shooting things. I'm gonna be right back and get some water. That was just something. That's better. Yeah, I got a question for you, Shimohi. I kind of wonder. I don't know if you're here still or not. You might be lurking, but I got a question for you. I'm back, of course. As you guys know, I don't know if you're still here, but you know you like Baldur's Gate 3 a lot. I was kind of curious about something. See, I know in Baldur's Gate 3, when you're playing that game, I know there's aspects that are kind of interesting to point out, actually. And I'll be happy to point them out. So, I actually don't know if you're still here or not. Like, sometimes people, they might come around 1 hour or something, and then, but I wanted to know if you play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, can you use your save data from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 in 3? I don't think you can, but let me ask. Okay. So it takes... So apparently the AI says there's nothing because Baldur's Gate's a separate game and from a later generation of technology and developer. So it's not compatible with save files from original Baldur's Gate titles. And the narrative takes place long after the events of the first 2 games. While save don't transfer, BG3 doesn't feature some returning elements such as character, origins, locations, and items which are updated game. I see. Alright, so no. The answer is definitely not. Baldur's Gate 3 does not have save files that are compatible with the first and second game. I probably already looked this up and forgot. Aww. I was trying to do better, man. Ah, well. I was trying to improve him so that I can get all the benefits. Oh well. I mean, my character is very efficient at engineering kind of things. Die! I've killed a lot of these guys, man. I guess now they're all dead. Oh, never mind.
More where that came from.
Boom! They're all dead. The thing in the first and the second Baldur's Gate, Shimohi, I don't know if you're still here. There's a link in terms of save files and stuff, because when you play that game, if you do certain events in the first game and you load the save file to the second game, all the events...
Did you find us a pilot yet?
All the events that happen in the second game are linked, and all the relationships too.
Impressive. You've made things easier for us around here. The Serico are pretty much wiped out now, so they're not really an issue. If you could convince the Exchange to take some of the pressure off, that would really be a big help. Thanks.
Man, these thugs, going around killing people. These people going around just... It's the absolute worst of humanity.
Thank you so much for returning my Adana to me.
Like, I just wish people would stop being so evil. I wish the people in this game would stop being so mean. Going around enslaving others and threatening them for money and stuff. Like, they're so evil, and then they get so caught up, and then they end up dying because of their evil action, because greed gets the best of them. Man, these guys never learn, do they? You tell them that their actions have consequences, and they're like, no, there's not consequences, I'm all powerful. Ha 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 ha. And then a bunch of people are like, hey, kill that guy. He's stealing all the supplies and selling them. And then the guy's like, uh-oh, oh crap. And then he's dead. And then you said, I told you so. I told you not to do that. I told you were going to get into trouble. Why didn't you listen? Why did you have to be greedy, huh? Do you guys never learn? Do you guys never learn your lessons to not be villainous? Actions have consequences. They always have consequences. These guys never learn. They never think of the long-term consequences they might have. They're always thinking about the short-term profit, never the long-term. It could result in it could end up with a situation where there's a rebellion. You don't want to have a rebellion, do you? Don't do things that might get yourself a rebellion. Like, why do these guys never learn? I guess I'm one to speak, right? At least sometimes. Sometimes I do foolish acts myself. I guess it's also just the way it is. That some people just never learn from consequences, even when there's given a consequence. What?
Kavanata Galu! Kavana Donkey Grato.
Tawintini Jabiasta Malavari, Iglati Tachapoi.
Yatuka, Uwanrika, Chotin, Wani, Maurata Wakata, Chiluma Lisba.
Tu, Nita Manta Yuma Lorda Wata, no Sanastika. Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima po wanga sawana muta. Unta chiwita inka kikraya na chawanga kone. Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima po wanga sawana muta. Da hupa bosa kurata go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune. Kawana bota yutatanga kinamatora. Tayaita ta bosananansata. Da hupa bosa kurata go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune. Dora toda sina mina na manto.
Okay, so these guys are spying on me. So a blue Twi'lek and a red Twi'lek are spying on me. Man, these Twi'lek, man. These Twi'lek are there's so many Twi'lek who are thugs or criminals. What is it with the Twi'lek culture and criminal? Man, oh man. Is the Twi'leks just like emboldened? I mean, what do you call it? Are the Twi'leks just really enshrouded in crime culture or something? I see so many Twi'leks involved in crime, man. It's kind of interesting how many Twi'lek criminals there are. Then again, these fat piggo guys are 99% criminal. And pretty much every single one of these type of race guys I've seen, the squid people, they've always been criminal bad guys. I don't even know what these guys are called, man. I don't know what these ones are. But you know what I mean, right? Every time I see one of these pig creatures, which I can't remember what they're called now. Every single time I see one of these pig creatures, or one of these squid people, they're all bad guys. Every single time. 100% of the time. I don't know if they're just very involved in criminal culture. I know the Hutts are involved in criminality. It's just the way it is. Like the Hutts tend to be crime lords and stuff. Very little time do I see them not involved in criminality. I'm not sure exactly what the business is with the Hutts and the criminality, how they get involved in crime. Like, has there ever been a Hutt that not been a criminal? welcome in there, Daniel. Welcome, man. It's good to see you. I saw that video from you about Diablo 4 again. And, well, no. I've seen that video about Diablo 4, and I think that I'm not surprised. I'm really not surprised about Diablo 4, honestly. It feels like a lot of companies just get really greedy nowadays, and I'm not surprised to see bad companies at this point that just keep on tunneling downwards to the bottom of the earth. It seems like a lot of companies just want to tunnel back down to the bottom of the earth until there's nowhere you can tunnel anymore. Because they're stupid. They're so blinded by greed that they can't see anything but down anymore. They decided that they want to tunnel down to the bottom, to the core of the planet because they're stupid. Like, they're not gonna stop. They're that dumb, unfortunately.
Time to take you down to size. Say the word.
Some companies, their greed overrides their self-preservation. It's a big issue when you have a company where greed overrides even rational thought. Like, these guys are not rational in the least bit. They see red because all they see is money. They see money signs everywhere and they can't see anything else. That's all they see, man. They see money. So because of that, they're not going to try and fix things. Like, even now, even Xbox is making mistakes. Xbox is making mistakes, raising prices on stuff when if sales are even not great, they'll raise prices and try and make profit, which may lower sales and lower overall amount of money made. But, you know, well, that's their problem, I guess. Not our problem. If they can't see what in front of them may hurt them, then that's their fault. Sometimes you gotta learn well, sometimes you just have to learn eventually what's gonna cost you your sales and stuff, but no, that's that, really. There's not much else I can say about that. It's kind of sad, actually. But what have you been up to, man? Yeah. Fire showed up today, and he's not going to be around the whole stream. He's out. He's enjoying himself, man. Which is all perfectly fine, really. Oh yeah, FNAF, yeah. Good old FNAF, man. I'm just butchering all these people here at the exchange to make them stop being greedy. Man. I'm trying to get these guys to stop being evil.
More where that came from.
What's your favorite FNAF game, Daniel?
More where that came from.
Huh? What's your favorite FNAF game, man? Hey, I finally get to kill a Tuscan. The lizard man finally gonna fight him now. Alright. Or not Tuscan. What is this guy called? Alright, it's another one of the piggy guys. Alright, piggy. Piggy, piggy, piggy. Six or four. I don't know which one is which. Is that one of the ones where... Is that one of the late... That's one of the really later ones, isn't it? Like, that's one of the newer ones. Not new, but newer. Because... there's quite a lot of them. Obviously, a stupid thing to say. How many FNAF games are there now? I don't remember exactly when the first time that I saw a FNAF game played. It was the early 2010s, I think. I think the first time I saw a FNAF game was the early 2010s. Very early 2010s or late 2000s. A long time ago. Like, it was very long time ago. 2013? Yeah, 12 years ago. I knew it was a long time ago. Or do you mean that there's 13 FNAF games? God, that's a lot of games, man. So many, man. Ever since Markiplier streamed it, man. Like ever since Markiplier streamed it in the early 2010s, people became aware of that game and they were like, "Oh, hey, look, Markiplier's playing it. Let's play it." And more people, and it became super popular. And then this game that was a small indie game became huge.
Did you find us a pilot?
Thanks for taking care of Sakwesh. I fear what the exchange might do next, though. You've already helped us greatly. Life should start improving for us.
Back again?
Life's been easier since someone wiped out the Sirocco.
Dovrei kumili sa slima puwanga sawana muta.
There are... It does look like a good horror game, the first one. It looks like it has some pretty decent, interesting horror elements. Wait. Yeah. Then again, I think I discovered Insomnia because either of like Markiplier, like Jacksepticeye, or one of those. I remember people playing the series, the game series of Insomnia, and I played the original game, and then I played the DLC, which I got for free. And I was like, oh hey, Machine for the Pigs is not as good as the original one. Unfortunately, the Machine for the Pigs is not nearly as good. The game Power Drill Massacre looks scary though. That one looks pretty good.
Josimu poindora kawara ichi rendumu moparama kawana abawasi. You kroren wan mapusiti nolara. Dawa Josimu poindora kawara ichi rendumu moparama kawana abawasi. You kroren wan mapusiti nolara. Bomababe want to susintu mukarata. Tu es rectonatada per mabarjokto. Torenibu inturata sisi me burokra.
Ask a Twi'lek. It's not flattering.
Febko Emariam ka watasitu insula raka raka chata. Tamasokin chuda wanga. Mopiguna wana si chukoratawa. Donos Emaragith. Wana rakona chi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata.
I don't know what a creda is.
Febko Emariam ka watasitu insula raka raka chata. Tamasokin chuda wanga. Mopiguna wana si chukoratawa. Donos Emaragith. Wana rakona chi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata.
A female Rhodian.
My thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them from a great distance, like a shiver running through you. It is Nar Shaddaa, the true Nar Shaddaa that you feel around you. It is this moon, with the metal and machines stripped away and the currents of the Force laid bare. I'm surprised you can feel it. I feared the damage to you had deadened you to such perceptions. What you feel is the echo of the minds of these creatures within the Force. Their anger, their greed, their desperation. It is life. One might as well heal the universe, but such manipulation is possible, yes. It requires that one be able to feel the critical point within the fractured mass, and know how to strike it in such a way that the echoes travel to your intended destination. Have you learned nothing? Healing is manipulation, and if you do not realize it yet, then you will discover that an act of healing depends largely on your perspective. Manipulation is done through propelling events, or selected ones, into motion. It is done through teaching, through example, and through conviction. And the greatest of victories are not manipulations at all, but simply awakening others to the truth of what you believe, of hearing it echoed around you in life.
She sounds like she's trying to convince me to be evil.
Words and thoughts are distractions. Feel this moment for as long as it will last.
What the world?
Sarda chonilo tabe duana matakanus the bulupan. Nakaprota gocha jarkomati sochpam nocha yota chisabarinish. Krimso anatis chi norta hirembechok.
Wait, this is a female?
Machi tu pachama chalawaba dona sinto norakipa shakani. Koparodunga nilisindo shoka mushka me torundi juba me mesing ratzakman prata. Jabalakish tochimaka lotologo besanus misashlochut uba volba holosha chuba dosojibicha krotat short nachinomak.
Wait, so that's a female Rhodian? That's a female Rhodian? Ew. Yeah, I'll pass. Okay, that's kind of rude, man. Admittedly, that's kind of rude. Other than... Do you like any Western RPGs at all, Daniel? Just out of curiosity? Other than do you like the Fallout series at all? I think you told me that you prefer structured form of the JRPGs, right? Have you played Dragon Age series, which is a little bit different than like this? Actually, Dragon Age is not the right kind of game for you. Never mind, that's a stupid idea. Never mind. Alright. So you're...
Please, look, I already paid the exchange what I have.
Wow.
Oh, look, here's the one with your credits. About time. Look, these gentlemen are getting impatient.
Jump into a pit! I love it! Yes! I love it! Oh, yes! Oh, this is amazing. Yes! Dark side! You know, it's actually kind of fun to be evil. It's surprisingly fun to be bad in this game. It's a little bit more interesting than the first game. I'm kind of
disturbed. I'm surprised you can feel it. What you... One might as well... Not in the sense you understand it. The ability to fool the minds of others, to dominate them on a massive scale that you speak of, is not achieved best through raw power. Manipulation is done through propelling events, and the...
I guess I kind of like that whole dun 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 dun, you know, that as well, like the evil, like how you have two different kind of music and different events.
Kremso anatis chi norta hiren bechok. Wendin dobe. Jabalakish. Tochimaka. Lotologo besanus. Misashlochut.
What the hell? Oh no!
Uba volpa holosha. Chuba dos ojibicha. Krota short lachino mak.
please, look.
What happens if I say 3? Yes!
Are you crazy? That was exchange muscle. When they hear about this, they'll come back a dozen strong and tear you limb from limb. Thank you. They'll be after me worse than ever. I'm laying low for a while. Maybe they'll forget about me.
I tried to help you, man. What? Oh. Oh! T3M4 is happy that I helped others. Okay. I thought he was criticizing me. T3M4, you're my friend. I don't want... You know that you're my companion. I'm trying to help people and make their lives better. I want to be a good guy. I don't want to hurt people. I don't want to hurt innocent people. I want to help people. Because being mean to people is not fun to me. Does anyone actually know the name of the race of those guys who are squid people? What are the squid people called in Star Wars? Let me find out. Oh, Quarren. Oh, Quarren. Oh, okay. Are Quarren always freaking evil? Mon Calamari. Perfect freaking thing, man. Mon Calamari. I could go for some calamari right now. Hey, let's put some Quarren on the Barbie.
Ask a Twi'lek. It's not flattering.
Loka kamaran soran we no ch. Loka kamaran Febko ema. Donos emaragith. Wanara korachi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata.
What were the pig guys called again? Gamorrean. Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. Here, piggy, piggy. I'm gonna make a pork chop out of you!
Jurun maba, kodu soto, mekogariti, jako. Machi tu pacha machalo aba, dona sinto noraki pashakani. Koparodunga nini.
Whoa. Whoa, immunity, damage, cold, resistance versus cold and fire. Wow, that's really good. Alright. It's pretty good business. She's got good armor, actually. I wonder if this guy has good weapons. Like if I wear this, would I be able to use my abilities? No, I can't. I have to wear robes. So Google says Gamorreans are not always bad, and that the Quarren are not always evil either. Are there any good huts? Are there any non-evil huts? So there are a few non-evil huts, but apparently the majority are evil. They're involved in criminal reputation. There's an actual doctor hut? What? Like, they're so fat. How can you be a scientist or a doctor and be that fat? There's a Jedi hut? Oh my god! Ah, what? No, what?
Another hut, and this.
Okay, I want to see this. Are you guys ready for something to watch? Are you guys ready for some Star Wars nerdy lore? Yes or no? Is anyone interested? Let's watch some nerdy stuff. Let's get really nerdy.
Hey guys, how's it going? Before we start this video, it was really hard finding any actual images of Beldorion. There's like only a couple, so you'll see them reused a lot in this video, but I just didn't want to use any fan art in case anyone has like an issue with that or something. So that's the reason why, you know, there's the same recurring image over and over again, because we don't have that many of him. But anyways, I hope you enjoyed this one about the huts. This is a new series. I'm going to cover all the huts, even the ones that many people don't know about. So let's get to it. Enjoy the video. Oh, and hit like if you can. Thanks.
Hey guys, welcome back to another video. Today we're going to cover another hut, and this is Beldorion, the Dark Jedi Hut. Now, huts weren't entirely evil, no matter what some of the galaxy's residents would say about them. But it seemed whenever murder or enslavement were the easiest solutions to their problems, the Outer Rim beings never hesitated in choosing those easier, more vile methods. So it was quite a shock to all involved when a young hutt by the name of Beldorion found himself recruited to the Jedi Order. Although he began his training earnestly and tried to adhere to the light side, somewhere along his journey, young Beldorion felt the tug of the dark side. In the end, he failed in his quest to become a Jedi Master and instead became a Dark Lord, ruling over a distant world just like the ancient Sith, Freed and Nad, had done 4,000 years earlier. Perhaps it was simply Beldorion's fate to fall. After all, the culture of the Hutts was entrenched in the selfish philosophy of Khajidik. If you laid down those ancient teachings alongside the lore of the first Sith, you'd have a hard time telling the difference between the two. Or perhaps it was something more nefarious. A dark essence of the world of Namchorios exposed the darkness within him. I suppose that's what we'll be discussing today, and we will follow the life and death of Beldorion the Hutt, a dark Jedi of the Republic. Beldorion's home planet was the world of the Hutts, Nal Hutta. Here, the Hutt clans and the Grand Hutt Council had controlled their empire from the shadows for thousands of years. Orbiting around the world was the brightly illuminated moon of Nar Shaddaa. Known to most as the Smuggler's Moon, it was home to some of the most ruthless criminals in the galaxy. By the time of Darth Sidious's ascendance as Emperor, vicious bounty hunters like Dengar of Corellia and Boba Fett regularly used Nar.
Wait a minute, isn't that where I am now? Oh wait, no, I'm in... Oh, it's not, that's...
Shaddaa as a frequent base of operations, and a powerful Hutt known as Grakkus, which you may remember in a previous video, commanded a mighty arena that even saw Luke Skywalker once fight as a contender. But well before Palpatine ever rose to power, nearly 5 centuries, in fact, Beldorion was recruited to the Jedi Order, and like most students of the era, he began his training on the core world of Coruscant at the main temple, much like Anakin. If we think about Beldorion's contemporaries at the time, it's hard to forget that Master Yoda, already a Grand Master in the Order, was alive and busy training younglings. But more important than naming the names of Jedi of the time, it's important to remember that this was during the Great Peace of the Republic. For nearly 1,000 years, the Galactic Republic had lived without a great conflict, ever since the New Sith Wars ended in the Battle of Ruusan, which makes Beldorion's eventual fall to the dark side all the more shocking. We know that eventually, after Beldorion was shown the relatively primitive world of Namchorios, he would allow the dark side to consume him. But in his early days as a Jedi Padawan, he faithfully fulfilled his duties. Even in the great physical feats at the temple, Beldorion didn't allow his awkward, slug-like body to hold him back. Through the Force, he developed massive muscles all around his body, looking far more like Grakkus the Hutt than typical slobbish crime lords like Jabba. During his time as an apprentice, Baldorion got a chance to travel around the galaxy. Hoping to own his student's ability in the Force, Baldorion was escorted from world to world by his master, learning new tricks as he went. On one occasion, on the homeworld of the wolf-like Defil, Baldorion was forced to listen to the Force in order to sense his surroundings. The Defil's planet, Af-El, orbited an ultraviolet sun and didn't receive visible light waves that most sentients of the planet needed in order to see. A perfect training ground for an apprentice who relied too much on his guile and sheer size to overcome challenges. Eventually, Baldorion took part in the trials of knighthood. In order to climb the rank of the order, Baldorion had to pass a series of 5 tests, one of skill, one of flesh, one of courage, one of insight, and finally, a test of spirit. Much like the ancient Jedi, Zane Carrick, had undergone on the moon above Terrace, Baldorion himself had to face these tests, and he succeeded. He became a full-fledged Jedi Knight and served the Jedi Council. But during his missions, Baldorion would eventually be ordered to travel to Nam Chorios, a desolate planet that would claim the Hutt Jedi's soul. There, Baldorion sensed something hidden, a power emanating from the planet. After only a short while on Nam Chorios, Baldorion decided that he'd like to stay there, deep in the Outer Rim, far away from the...
So you're telling me there is actually a Jedi Hutt? Nar Shaddaa. Nar Shaddaa is one of the planets we can go to. So you're saying I'm gonna get to see the Hutta world? I'm gonna get to see the Hutta world!
Scrutiny of Republic senators and other Jedi, Baldorion thought that he could stay on this world forever and make himself its king. The planet was sparsely populated, with various human settlements set up from refugees, prison camps, and wayward off-worlders through the years. Besides the parasitic bugs known as the Druk, there wasn't much that could rival Baldorion's power. And with the Tsill, living crystals that could amplify force powers and aid even weak force adepts to produce mighty force storms, Baldorion was truly unstoppable in his new home. As a Hutt, he was formidable, but as a Dark Jedi dictator, he was unstoppable. Baldorion ruled the planet for centuries, indulging in the dark side of the Force. He cruelly subjected the natives to slavery or created complicated terms for deals that forced them into servitude because they couldn't pay back the debts. In practice, much of Baldorion's rule followed the harsh tenets of his Hutt forefathers on Nal Hutta. Even though he certainly was a Dark Jedi at the time, as we mentioned earlier, it's really hard to distinguish which of his decisions as king were based on Hutt culture and which were based on the twisted effects of the dark side. On his private world of Nam Chorios, Baldorion would outlive both the rise and fall of Sidious's galactic empire. But when a member of the new Jedi Order, a knight from the planet of Chad, was kidnapped by Baldorion, the Dark Jedi alerted the rebuilt Order to his presence. This prompted Leia and Luke to search the planet for their fellow Jedi. In the end, Baldorion faced Leia in a lightsaber duel, but he was surprised by how weak he had become through the centuries. Perhaps his abilities in the Force were reduced from the parasitic Druk, a being named Zim, who had helped through the years. Whatever the case might have been, when he ignited his purple lightsaber in combat against the second most powerful Jedi in the galaxy, Baldorion found himself unready. With a quick slash across his belly, Leia slayed Baldorion, putting an end to his cruel 4-century reign. So when we look at the legacy of Baldorion the Hutt, it's hard to find any silver lining to his life. At first, he seemed to be an odd choice for a Jedi Padawan. After all, the Hutt species were infamously greedy and malevolent. By choosing a Hutt, the early Jedi might have been practicing their own philosophy of not judging others by appearance, as Master Yoda would reiterate to Luke while training on Dagobah in The Empire Strikes Back. But what began as a hopeful beginning for the Hutts in the Jedi Order ended in much the same way that most Hutt lives do. After Baldorion amassed enough power, he used it to prey on those weaker than him, going as far as to enslave an entire planet. That is, of course, until his untimely demise, or timely demise, at the...
So, he was... Oh. So, in the end, he was still evil. So what you're telling me is that there was a Hutt who was a Jedi, and he turned evil. So he was still a evil Hutt. He was unable to overcome his culture, which is the Hutta culture from Narshada. And because of that, he still ended up being a bad guy. Interesting.
Tonoranga Manakan, Ipo Inshawa. Tonoranga Manakan, Ipo Inshawa. Mababe want to susi to Mukarata. To Estricto Natada Bear Mabar Jokto. To Renibo into Rata Sisi, Chabi Doko, Tonoranga Manachunga.
What do you guys think about this, huh? What do you think about all this deal? It's kind of crazy, huh? It's kind of crazy that a hutt actually became a Jedi. Alright, you boss. Where is she? Ha ha ha! Now let's see what she says.
Dakaprota gocha, jarkomati sochban rocha, yota chisa, uba volba holosha, chuba dos ojibicha, prota short na chinomak. Uba volba holosha, chuba dos ojibicha, prota short na chinomak. Uba volba holosha, jabalakish. No, nananka talani chispo karana yokcha listo chisache. Dakaprota gocha, jarkomati sochban rocha, yota chisabarinish. Lus jamachor heptoth nich dorksha pochiren kotesh. So uba volba holosha, chuba dos ojibicha, prota short na chino, dakaprota gocha, jarkomati sochban rocha, yota chisabarinish. Dakaprota gocha, jarkomati sochban rocha, yota chisabarinish. Jabalakish, tochimaka, lotologo besanus, misashlo chut. Jabalakish, tochimaka, lotologo besanus, misashlo. Ocho sun titol pachitoron de kun.
Pure good. I keep going. She could go pure good. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna hurt her. I'm gonna be nice.
Tonoranda manakan, ipo inshawa. Do mababe want to susi tu mukarata. Tu estricto natada be mabarjokto. Torenibo inturata sis. What you're seeing.
I keep getting good side. I'm maxed out on light side now. Light mastery 3 constitution? What? You get a bonus for having... Holy crap, man. I wonder what you get for being evil. Yeah, I wonder if you get any bonuses for being evil. Yeah, it's a hut. Are there any... Black Hunter Chrysanthemum. And, let's see, Vargi, the Wookiee said, they're so funny, man. I always found the Wookiees funny. I just can't help it. I hear them growling, and they sound like they're crying. All I can imagine is Han Solo saying, "Yes, stop your whining." Find Goto and kill him. Huh. Oh, we got an evil Hutta who's wanting to murder people. I swear, every time I see a Hutt, they're always evil. Like, I never see a good Hutt. They're always criminals, man. Then again, I guess the Wookiees can be evil sometimes too. Imagine a Wookiee trying to be a Jedi. You stink, Wookiee. And it's like, which means, hey, don't complain about my fur. It's matted and it smells. Can you take a bath?
Uba boska dwana, chichuba muska techada ni. Moloda nawinki sa. Kawana bota yutatanga kinamatura tayay. Kawana bota yutatanga kinamatura. Mungachi norta imbre wanachike drumba bamwa kontichan munka kavadumba kuswaka tay. Mungachi norta imbre wanachike drumba bamwa kontichan munka kavadumba kuswaka taya. Chone murlera tonkinge ba no jansaka nikaraska. Tanjanik de mawimbo kranda mi bilan.
Freighter?
Metak playa justing mi gongo beaste. Kun grabi la king no mulara kichi puta grasa kisha.
Kroto no ranga manatandi koroto. Mokpilo na wala si Jin si wano bosh. Kroto no ranga manatandi koroto. Mokpilo na wala si Jin si wano bosh. Nunch ka wana si Cho rana ba manga kan. Mokpita wacho si mukchuto. Tanto todos tumukarata.
This is the first time I've seen one of the Biffs talk.
Kroto no ranga manatandi koroto. Mokpilo na wala si Jin si wano bosh.
I've never seen a Biff talk. Oh my god, I've actually never seen a Biff talk.
Malampas tarawando krimogawan. Kurmaka trakta veshambash. Joruga gomoshi. Juto monshi dakajim.
Oh my god, I'm talking to the Hutt. Volga the Hutt.
Malia lechona chichiska una corda saboraco. Malia lechona chichiska una corda saboraco. Yulelbineg ahwa tabula chikili jiyumaliga. Bograkin un chupagrat wikile jani. Nauchikachi ayubonta manamatoya. Bograkin un chupagrat wikile jani. Wichibolano. Patisaka tunta shok. Una turunkilatia.
I wonder if I'm gonna be able to help him.
Ulga kili but maya nuish. Chichis kabula, tapicha yubom, yumbula, watagritugi mulira, nichu dankana, obrakinunchu.
Alright. Alright, calf hounds, okay. Oh. This is the first time I've ever seen a Bith talk. Right?
I am B5D8. How may I assist you?
This is actually the first time that we've seen a Bith talk, man. The first time ever. I did not even know they what language to talk. Alright, let's go. Now, where do I find that guy? Where am I gonna find the... What the hell?
Looks like the Jedi raised their standards. Hanhar. I thought I smelled something. I own targets. Don't scavenge mine. What, working for the Hutt suddenly made you stupider, Hanhar? You touch me, you'll break the truce. And then you won't last long enough to slip off.
Oh, man. Oh, this is amazing.
Don't, Hanhar. I'm warning you. I don't want your life dead, Hanhar. I told you. Yeah, you're right. I'm afraid. I'm afraid if you keep crushing me, I'll accidentally set off my rocket charges and blow us both to Nal Hutta. I'd rather die than be caught by you again, Hanhar.
Oh my. Let's see what happens if I go in. So I need to find go to. Oh my.
Ancha mori con soba. Mawani din chori ki sodu sobarenwa. Dorjine soba wata. Kavadumpa mosora ku paeli abontenya. Dachi motu gamsa.
I insulted him.
Kawana bota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalifa. Shanek ma winbok lelen.
Oh, really?
Moga chi norda hirembe wanachi. Kaki mogo krabo. Durum pabanakaras mangra. Kalalava dumba compaile mokata. Darabinuko sobaramwe. Masako chiro. Chuchuvichi prem kamsa. Dachi mo danchanek ma winbok lelen telemebilan.
So there's a lot of Twi'leks here. What in the world? Is this Twi'lek Central? Hey, look, there's Rhodians! Of course there's Rhodians.
Fereki mangra, tonokwa hereti. Chris Fereki mangra, tonokwa hereti. Crisorcha tisi me barachos.
Been poisoned.
Wait, what is that? What is that guy? Wait, what are these guys? Who are these races? I have never seen one of these guys before. The Gand are Gand on the outer rim. Please forgive the Gand.
Poisoned.
Wait a minute. That is kind of weird. I like this. I'm getting to see all the aliens of Star Wars. Oh, there's even more Gand! Holy shit, there's so many Gand! They're not very talkative, are they?
Been poisoned.
How interesting, man. So we got a lot of Twi'leks. So now we got a ton of Twi'leks here. Twi'leks, Rhodians, and Vosk. Hey, look, there's a... Trandoshan, is that what they're called? Oh, they're called Trandoshan, the lizard people?
Been poisoned.
They're called Trandoshan, the lizard people. This is actually the most interesting part that I have had in this game, has seen the actual race. There's something about seeing the actual alien races that has intrigued me. Now I'm in an area full of... Oh, we got more Trandoshan, more Bith. Oh! We got now the Wigways, guys. Hey, look, we got Wigways.
Been poisoned.
Trandoshan. So that's what the lizard people are called? Trandoshans? What does that do? Oh, chemical dispensers. I need to use a restroom. Yeah. I guess, you know, back. If I were to see real aliens, of course I would be instantly curious to see, like, what kind of world they live on. Like, if their world is a desert, a swamp planet of some sort, or some sort of planet that I actually don't know. Alright, so I don't want to go in here. This guy wasn't kidding. It's a bar full of gases that are dangerous. What is that? Oh, it's a droid. But anyways, if I were to meet an alien, I would instantly be wanting to know all kinds of things about the race. All kinds of things. What kind of worlds they live on. Where they come from. Curious I would be curious as well if they're friendly. How they got around aggressivity and the whole problem of species wiping themselves out. I would be curious to know how some races figure out a way to avoid wiping each other out because of mutual destruction, because of idiots who are very self-destructive. But I'd be curious to see which one, how they deal with that anyways. I want to know if they figured out a way to do that. If there's still the threat of such a thing. And how they're avoiding it. How they're working on the problem. I'd want to know their thoughts on ecology. And how they avoid self-destruction by destroying their own world. How they found a way to have science go ahead and also to avoid destroying their planet while also having scientific breakthroughs of having technology that's highly advanced. I want to know all that kind of stuff if I met an alien. Well, well, well. Hello, where are you ladies? Are you gonna do a dancing for me, Twi'lek ladies? Are you gonna do like pole dancing or something for me? I would appreciate it. Kazakh. Oh, it's a Kazakh.
Just say the word. Damn thing's stuck.
Tarachomo sincho kavavolpa muliji gumanaminta barawamba michedos. Kawana bota yutatanga kinamatura. Tayaita. Unta chiwita inka kikrai. Dovre kun mwili wosa slima. Kawana bota yutatanga kinamatura. Tayaita, taposanan hansat, chone murlera, tonkinge bano jansaka nikaraska, tanjanik de mawimbo, kawana bota yutatanga kinamatura. Ta come tak, blaia justing, miki gongo beaste. Kun grabi la king no mularat.
Alright, where's this go-to guy? Where's this go-to guy? Duros.
Loka kamaran endosoran mino chabi. Durantamana sobu.
Humans taste like Giskas. Oh, that's rude. Hey, look! It's a Quarren. Oh, shut up, Quarren. You're usually bad guys. Ooh! Alright, I got an idea. Let's...
Wait here.
Oh, so go to the exchange. Oh, so I need to go kill the exchange. Okay, I get it now. I need to go find out who the exchange is. I need to figure out where Goto is. So I can kill him or talk to him and then see if he can... Aha! Yeah, but I don't have the password. I don't have the password. Twigar. So these guys are called Twigar. Alright, Twigar. What the hell? Oh my god, I've never seen this race before. They're like bats. Worth it. Definitely worth it. Let's do this. Pazak. The game for people who are serious gamblers. Anyone here up for a game of Pazak?
Joanna Masaranka ma Ramazurata, Keso Juskrita Lorsa, Yumacha Fueko Mikojira. Joanna Masaranka ma Ramazurata, Keso Juskrita Lorsa, Yumacha Fueko Mikojira.
Ooh.
These tables are gonna bleed me dry.
Femko Mariam Gawatasitu Insula Raka Rakachata. Tamaso Kinchuda Wanka. Mopiguna. Donos Emaragith. Wanarakorachi. Donos Emaragith. Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha. Dosimana Rachata.
Got him! Got him!
Kamaran and Dosoran with no chabi.
I love it. Evil side. Dun 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 dun. Yes. I love it. Go dark side. I knew that was gonna happen, man. I knew that was gonna freaking happen.
Femko Mariam. Donos Emar. Donos Emaragith. Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha. Dosimana Rachata. Donos Emaragith. Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha. Dosimana Rachata. Loka Kamaran and Dosoran with no chabi. Durantamana Sobu.
Give me all your money!
Donos Emaragith. Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha. Dosimana Rachata. Loka Kamaran and Dosoran with no chabi. Durantamana Sobu. Donos Emaragith. Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha.
Dark side. Oh, yes, evil. Oh, my God, man, Necrogrim. Oh, man. I keep doing. I know that all these stuff are evil, and I keep doing it, even though I know it's evil. I know it's gonna be evil, but I'm just curious. It's very predictably evil, though. I want to see what the other one does. How many credits? How you doing, Necro? So funny. I went from good to not so good now. I need to figure out what would happen if I go pure evil, what bonuses I get. Alright, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do evil stuff. I get a bonus from being good. Maria. What's this? What's this, Necro? What's this? I tricked him. What's this? Yes, the evil side. I'm manipulating people to do bad things. Having fun being evil, me? Oh, he's got credits? You lying piece of shit. Wait, you lying piece of shit. You do have credits. What? What the fuck? This guy says he has no credits to pay off his debt. And he does have credits to gamble. Who is this guy, man? You lying piece of shit.
Oh, hello. You have caught me at a rare time. Usually there are many players who seek to play, but you are fortunate to have caught me at a moment of quiet. I fear it is because I am simply not a skilled Pazak player. I'm afraid protocol droid skills and language interpretation are not some... Why, I cannot help myself. In fact, every time I seek to find the... I'm concerned that the problem may lie with my memory. Yes, well, I am somewhat embarrassed by the whole thing, but thank you for the support. I find it difficult to share such inadequacies. I fear my obsession with Pazak. I am not sure I wish it fixed.
Yeah, maybe if the droid's not very good, there's some credits to be made here.
Oh, most certainly, sir. I suppose you're right. I wouldn't want the problem to... Oh, that feels much better. I cannot believe I went on and on about such a foolish game. Thank you, truly thank you.
Wait, what? No good faction? I want to try that again. My skills in freaking computers are bad. What are my computer skills in this game? Like, I have really low computer skills. Just like in real life. By the way, if you're curious, I do like this game. If you're curious, I think it's a good game. Dragon Crest Wood. Dragon.
Oh. Why? Yeah, I fear my I'm not sure I wish.
Yeah? Maybe if the droid's not very good, there's some credits to be made.
Oh, most certainly, sir. I am not a good player. Oh.
Hey, I got a device off her. It. I'm not gonna do it, man. Alright, let's go see what else I can do. I'm not gonna do it, man. I'm not gonna do evil shit. I don't want to hurt people, man. As funny as it is once, I'm not gonna do that, man. Like, it is funny that I could be evil. It is kind of funny that I could be bad. By the way, if you're kind of curious, Necro, I'm doing a good playthrough. A light side aligned Jedi or ex-Jedi.
Graci ubaci kompadwana muska na boska wamba. Reliba tosha. Mancho karlema konjore mi masa. Ifrekun dashi plehti simrun chore krenun. Nora hagwa buska yokolo alaubaka.
Hara hinemas demarana hisnasta hiha.
Charnu otos mirema keras. Karanara kakera desimani tirana.
I see. Let's see what happens if I go in with just him.
Wait here.
Let's see what happens if we go in.
Grazie, Uba. Nora.
Pew pew pew! Die!
Let's settle this.
You're dead. I don't know anything about that Twi'lek who died, but I'm guessing this guy here, the Vosk, is evil. Because a lot of the boss that I've seen are criminals. Where's the boss from? What planet are the boss from? Let me find out. I'm kind of curious now what planet the boss are from. What planet are... The Vosk are Magian sentient... Wait, what the fuck? They look like a machine. I thought they were supposed to be reptilians. You're telling me they're not reptilians? You're telling me the boss guys, these guys are not reptilian? Unless they're not Vosk. I'm confused now. I am genuinely confused. You're telling me the Vosk are not reptilian race? It says Vosk. It says Vosk with a V. Yeah, they kind of look reptilian. Oh, Trandoshan, that's what they're called. Oh, Trandoshan, that's what... Right. They're called Trandoshans. I'm an idiot. So they're reptilian. They are reptilians. They are definitely reptilians. Red Eclipse, huh? So this is Red Eclipse territory, you said?
I hear you. Time to take you down to stop. More where that came from.
Bam, bam, bam. Fuck, I'm in. I am definitely gonna free everyone I can. Unfortunately, all the Trandoshans I found are criminals or something. My job is to make sure everyone is free from slavery. Every single slaver is gonna be freed. Bom, 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 bom. These guys are easy, man. Like, these guys are so easy. When you can just shoot them behind the... When you can shoot them in the back, they're ridiculously easy.
Time to take you down to stop. Everyone down.
I wonder if the Bith can fight back. I wonder if there's any legendary Bith.
Everyone down.
We did it! We killed all the Trandoshans. We've killed all the Trandoshan guys. There's not a single Trandoshan left. All the lizard people are dead now. What are you doing here, Mara? I guess you have no weapon. I'm looking at her kind of worried that she's gonna stab me in the back. And maybe it's because she's a... Maybe it's just because I don't trust anyone here.
Time to take you down to size. Where that came from? More where that came from.
Alright, let's heal up. Perfect. Get 'em! Let's kill all these Red Eclipse scumbags. All these slavers. Can't. These guys die so fast, man. These slavers are dying so fast.
Just say the word.
Thanks. They're all dead. We're killing all these red Eclipse guys, man. God, we're just absolutely destroying these guys. Oh, there's a lizard man! There's another Transmission who's non-hostile. Oh my god. I wish I could have helped him. I tried to give the guy back his ship. And then these slaver scums came around and attacked him. You know what? Let's get the leveling over. want to do? The question is, do I want to spend points on this? Like very soon I'm gonna have a I don't know what I want to do, man. Do I want this?
Time to even the odds.
Die! Red Eclipse.
Settle this.
Look at that. I love it. That's right, my friend. Look at that, I made you better. Hey, Rex! I've almost cleared this entire ship of all these Trandoshan guys. There's almost no more Trandoshan left in the ship now. Every single Trandoshan is dead. Which I didn't want to have to do, but I had to do because these guys were slavers and I don't like them. And obviously I need a ship. You know what would be kind of funny is if I had to do something that was evil and I ended up having to lose faction no matter what. And I had to make a choice. Die, slaver scum! Wow, I actually died to him. I actually got murdered by a slaver. Die! Hey, I killed the slaver! I killed the last Trandoshan.
You are spending time with the servant of Atris. I knew her mother. She was a Jedi Knight, a master, named Aaron Kai. Jedi are forbidden to have children, and when the crime finally came to light almost a decade later, Kai was exiled. She joined the Mandalorian Wars after the shame of her birth was revealed. Revan welcomed her, and she was said to be a skilled warrior, beautiful and strong in the Force. The Force flows strongly in the blood of those born from Force sensitives. I doubt that Aaron was any different. If the servant of Atris is of her blood, then the potential lies within her. If you train her, if you teach her the ways of the Jedi, you will be asking her to break her oath to Atris. It would be best not to train her, and let the bloodline die with Telos. Ah, that was an interesting choice of words indeed. She has sworn not to follow the path of the Jedi by her oath, but even that oath is limited. One does not need to be Jedi to learn the ways of the Force. I suspect it cares little for our codes and philosophies.
There is only Jedi.
I propose nothing except what you choose to read into my words. But no, I would not advocate such teachings either. I am only saying that she has sworn not to follow the teachings of the Jedi, and that is a curious distinction in her oath. But we were speaking of the servant of Atris. I would caution you to be careful of your interaction with her. She is not as tempered as you. Should she? By whose judgment should such truths be revealed? I do not have such arrogant presumptions. The Jedi separate children from their parents as they did you. It is because family exerts a powerful influence on one's development. I am merely saying that revealing such things can have profound consequences, nothing more. Ah, that was an interesting choice. Once there were only Jedi. I wonder what evil was in such days. And to think once there were no Jedi at all. Perhaps the Force defies such rigid classification of its followers. But we were speaking of the servant. You must train yourself first. The time will reveal itself. Yet if you persist as you have, building her trust, then you will be training her, whether you know it or not, until... Before you spend time with her if you must, but recognize where your true loyalties lie, to the galaxy and yourself. Ah, so it is loyalty you claim when you squander away your time with her. Never have you wondered what it would mean in the Ichani rituals if the two of you sparred and fought, and you won, completely and utterly. If perhaps she would give in, surrender herself to you. Few are the thoughts that can hide in the shadows of your mind. Exile. And such passions are not strength, but erosion.
Wait. There is a lot to think about here. She is right about some stuff. I'm not so certain always revealing the past to people is a good idea. Because it could have unforeseen consequences. Like, action does require some thought about it. I don't want to just inadvertently reveal something and cause a catastrophe.
No? Then perhaps I was simply mistaken. Very well. I shall keep such judgments to myself.
She does know a lot, though. Like, I might not agree with her, but I do think she knows a lot. Very curious, actually. What is it missing? Power core. I need a power core. Oof. So I need a power core in order to fix this. A B says.
My life for your... I felt you, heard you through the Force. It was like a sound at the edge of hearing. And when I heard it, I found I could not ignore it. I serve my master. I am an emissary, a scout. My master was aware of a disturbance in the Force, but was unaware of its nature, of you. The disturbance is not something one feels from a living thing. There is little my master does not know, and that you eluded his sight for so long is significant. But I do not know why. You cannot. His vessel roams the borders of known space, and even I do not know where he travels. Until he calls for me, even if I could lead you to my master. I cannot permit you to find him until you are ready. If I bring you before my master, untested, without your potential realized, then you will be lost to me, and I cannot allow that to happen. It would be as if one brought fire to a paradise valley, shattered a cavern of rare crystal, or blinded a painter. I cannot, I will not. I would die first, and gladly, to preserve you, untouched, unharmed. Now that I have found you, I cannot sacrifice what I have found.
That is curious. There's a Sith Master who wants me to not be found. That I'm being tested. To turn me to the dark side?
You will meet my master. It is inevitable. I have seen it.
Wait, is...
You stand before him and realize what you face. You must be prepared. Until then, I must protect you, help you, until you are ready. There's a greatness in you. A greatness that does not stem from the Force. It stems from who you are. And if my master does not understand you, cannot see you, then perhaps there is hope for us all. But if you seek to survive, then you must understand why this is so. There is much I see my master cannot. I fear it is because of my nature, the nature of my race. My people spend their lives seeing the galaxy, the energy streaming off stars, the growth of life, all things touched by the Force. It is not a subject which I have spoken of since its destruction.
Hey, I got an influence success!
It was not a thing done with machines or weapons. The Force is far more terrible, and it touches more lives than any machine can hope to slay. For everyone that feels the Force, strongly, deeply, each one feels and perceives it in their own way. You have strengths, whether you know it or not. And my master has his. His power is great, and it comes from hunger. He is a wound in the Force, more presence than flesh. And in his wake, life dies, sacrificing itself to his hunger. And those who feel the Force strongly are beacons to his hunger. My people, my planet, would have been attacked in time. It was inevitable. Yet we could do nothing about it. The Jedi, the last council of the Jedi, came to our world to meet in secret. They hoped that perhaps among our people, they could achieve the clarity to see what was striking them from the darkness of the galaxy. They succeeded, but only in bringing him from the outer regions. And Qatar, with my kind, with the Jedi upon its surface, could no longer be ignored. And my people died, and the Jedi died, and there was no one left, only me.
Qatar. Let me see what Qatar is. Star Wars. Star Wars. Qatar. What is Qatar? Oh, so that's what it looks like. What other race is it? Was a planet? Darth Nihilus. Oh, I'm gonna face Darth Nihilus. But guys, it is time for me to go.
They hoped to see the threat that had been stalking them, and they did. But they were unprepared for the magnitude of the threat. He cannot deny his hunger for long, and any gathering of Jedi is something he cannot long resist. And now that the Jedi are vanishing, I do not know what will happen. Perhaps he will grow strong enough to eradicate all life, merely with his presence. They hoped to see the threat that had been... Forgive... You must not do this. I cannot allow you to weaken yourself for me. So you say, but it is not something I have observed or seen. I remember little of my homeworld before I entered my master's service. It is not as it was. There is little left of such memories, or the planet itself.
Hey Rin, welcome in. And also goodbye folks. Thank you for coming around, and thank you Max for being around too. So I went into a bar, Rin, and I was talking to the Trandoshans and those weird guys with the what do you call them on their, the snakes on their head? The guys who have snakes on their heads that come out, and the guys with the gas masks. I was just talking to the aliens, all extremely interested, trying to talk with them because I was curious about all the alien races in the bar. I was so interested that I was walking around the entire bar talking to people just to see them. But now it's time to raise someone, folks. I hope you guys had fun. I had fun. It was kind of curious to see what it was like to meet an alien. Obviously, next week I will be playing more of this game. But until then, let's see who I can raid. Well, I could raid Necrogrim and give him some support. Could raid Asmarilla and Overloaded. I could raid Keanu Reeves, actually. I haven't raided him in a while. That's a good person to raid. How about I raid Keanu Reeves? And then I'll see you guys next time. Thank you everyone for being around. I had fun, and I will see you